The enemy has emerged from the castle and has formed defensive ranks.
Why would they come out? It is the height of idiocy.
Sure, you must act as a decoy and attack from the south. Zhao, once the enemy reacts to Shi's attack, you must strike from the rear. This man, he rebels against Wei and strikes out on his own. And yet he is nothing but a mere fool! This battle is an insult to us all. End it!
Arranged to be married, but I'm not sure how I should treat my betrothed. Aren't your sons in a similar position, my lord? Maybe they're just as confused as me. Lord Shahoba's father was a famous warrior too. I hope we can rely on him in this battle.
This armor is so heavy. I should have left it behind.
I don't know if the Suma clan will appreciate having a Shaho in their midst.
Shaho Wei is Shahoba's brother. What? I just thought you might like to know.
Lord Hu Zuan will be a real asset to us in the coming battle.
My lord, I was just reading about your family. Is it true you had 7 brothers?
I can't believe that Gongsun Yuan! First he betrays Wei, then he turns around and names himself King of Yan! Such incredible greed! Has he no sense of shame? My lord, we have made the necessary preparations. We cannot forgive Gongsun Yuan's actions. He must pay for what he has done.
That Gongsun Yuan's nothing. You could crush him in one hand, my lord.
I don't know what Gongsun Yuan was thinking. He could never be the king of Yan.
Aren't your sons in a similar position, my lord? Maybe they're just as confused as me.
Speak to the person with the red mark above their head to begin the battle. Here, that person is Lord Suma Shi.
I don't know what... They say Lord Suma Shi is cultured, hard-working, and intelligent, while Lord Suma Zhao is said to be a lazy wastrel. I wonder, are the rumors true?
Zhao!
Hey, what's with the sour face? I've already made all of the necessary preparations.
Fine. I suppose it's not like this battle is going to last very long anyway.
I hope I can actually do something this time. Last battle I just kind of rocked back and forth.
Curse that stupid traitor. I didn't want to have to fight.
Come, brave warriors of Wei! It is time to punish the traitor!
Tell me, son, what do you think of the one known as Gongsun Yuan?
He is nothing more than a mere fool. This battle is as good as won. However, I have a feeling that it will not be long before chaos rises again. Wu has united around Sun Quan. However, Wei and Wu have lost many of their heroes and have been weakened for some time. The balance of power has shifted. It is only a matter of time before someone fans the flames of rebellion.
Very perceptive, my son. Indeed, this world has taken a decisive change for the worse. Let's go. I wish to bring a quick end to this battle.
Sure,
You will attack from the south, as we discussed. That ought to draw the enemy's attention. Zhao, you will set up camp to the east. Once the enemy's defense is thin, you are to strike.
Father, what's the point of this battle? Frankly, this guy doesn't seem worth the effort.
Sometimes you have to fight battles that are dull. Responsibility.
Excellent! Our teamwork was flawless! Fight me now! For glory! Hang in there! The enemy is almost down! Prepare to be exterminated! Prepare to be exterminated! We must retreat! This is not the end!
The mind shall vanquish the sword. Once we reach our initial goal, halt the advance. From there, we will draw the enemy out.
This battle's a real waste of time. We could beat these guys in our sleep. Looks like those cowards have run for the hills!
Father, what's the matter? I realize our enemy today is hardly worthy of your attention, but...
I was just remembering the times I fought Zhuge Liang. Back when I had opponents I needed to think to beat.
I believe your wits are a match for mine. I bring news. An enemy unit is on the move.
And just like that, they break down their defenses. Keep drawing the enemy south.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I really hate it when they do that.
Time to put this position to use in realizing my strategies.
Are a match for mine. We cannot do anything if our formation is broken. Regroup at once. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
The mind should vanquish the sword. Time to put this position to use in realizing my strategies.
More enemy units are moving south.
Like fish to the bait, they can hold up in the castle. They still have their egos. This has gone on long enough. Strike from the east.
Prepare to be exterminated. You will learn to regret this moment.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
It's an ambush!
glory!
Don't get too carried away. You have to know your limits.
Be gone from my sight.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I know. You need not worry about me, Father.
Be gone from my must retreat. This is not the end.
Your wits are a match for mine. Prepare to be
Be gone from my sight.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. Please, forgive our foolishness.
There are 5 options in war. Fight, defend, flee, surrender, or die. You have proven inept at the first two, and have now had the temerity to surrender. Death is all you deserve. Even with my knowledge, I could not best you.
I have survived until now to this chaos. You shall not defeat me so easily.
Be gone!
You will learn to regret it.
Please, have mercy. I surrender.
The fact that you instigated a revolt is not such a great crime. Your greatest crime was having the temerity to think you had the talent to do so. You, who were unaware of your own mediocrity. Die.
Curse you!
What a miserable world this is, where we are forced to watch while idiots erupt in hysterics. Meanwhile, my own talents are destined to be wasted.
The cunning of Sima Yi managed to eliminate Gongsun Yuan. Not knowing the limits of his strength, he had turned his back on Wei and declared himself the king of Yan. Unable to control his anger towards this fool, Sima Yi was reminded of another man. The unparalleled tactician that had fallen at the Wujiang Plains, Zhuge Liang. Once his star had faded, the land had changed dramatically. Within Wei, Cao Rui succeeded Cao Pi as emperor and began a rule of greed and opulence. While within Wu, they watched the struggle between Wei and Shu as they stabilized their own country and strengthened their defenses. Meanwhile, determined to rebuild its strength, Shu remained quiet as it recovered. It was then that Cao Rui of Wei died and was replaced by the young Cao Feng. Supporting Cao Feng were the Wei general Cao Shuang and none other than Sima Yi. However, Sima Yi willingly gave up his authority and decided to retire instead. For he felt that dividing power between two people would only lead to chaos within the government. In addition, with Zhuge Liang gone, there were none who could match his intellect. Realizing this fact during his battle against Gongsun Yuan, he later disappeared from the public eye. And so, as the lone authority of Wei, Cao Shuang moved to attack Shu in the hope of returning Wei to its former glory. Sima Yi refused to participate in this battle and dispatched his son, Sima Zhao, in his stead. It was a sign of how much he missed having a worthy opponent.
We can place ambush troops here, but that means these supplies.
It's a little dark for map reading, isn't it? Who are you again?
My name is Deng Ai, my lord. I have had the honor of speaking with your father on several occasions.
Is that right?
I have something I wish to discuss with you, my lord.
What is it you want to say?
Forgive me, but would you be willing to speak to our lord on my behalf? We have been short on provisions since our last campaign. Our first order of business should be to find some nice, fertile land. The enemy is clearly reading our every move. We should prepare for a surprise attack.
I suppose you already mentioned this to him and he ignored you. Well, he's not much of a listener. Even if it's coming from me, he's just going to say the same thing.
Perhaps, but you're the only chance I've got.
How do I always get myself caught up in these things?
Thank you, my lord. I wish you luck.
Stands no chance against your might, Lord Cao Shuang.
We're behind you all the way, General.
Look at these sycophants playing up to an incompetent buffoon. I won't be a party to it. Shu are not the force they once were, yet we are to fight them now?
Lord Cao Shuang thinks he is a capable leader. It's really quite embarrassing.
I was reading my history, and apparently Lu Bu was the first man ever to defeat Cao Cao.
I'm just glad I never had to face him.
Who's that beautiful woman over there?
Lord Wang Su's daughter? But what is she doing on the field of battle? My lord, these are the orders of your father. You must listen to Lady Yuanji's advice.
You're a lucky man, my lord, to have such a beautiful woman keeping an eye on you. Has your father really retired, my lord? I wish he would reconsider.
Come, my lord. Please make a bit more of an effort. Oh, I suppose making an effort is too much like hard work for you.
Shu is currently in a state of chaos. It should be easy for us to beat them.
Lord Sima Yi is attempting to ascertain the abilities of Lord Cao Shuang. That is why I sent your brother to this battle, to report on Lord Cao Shuang's behavior.
Why do I always have to get stuck with these menial tasks?
Lord Sima Yi...
I'm just like you, my lord. My parents have organized a match for me. And it's not like I don't like her. It's just... And it's not like I don't like her. It's just... She's so opinionated.
My lord, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Ah, there you are, Sima Zhao. I have an important mission for you. I want you to launch a surprise attack on the enemy supply base and secure provisions for our men.
If I do, then our defenses here will be thin. I think it best if we prepare for an attack by the enemy and strengthen our defenses.
You're not the first one to mention that to me. You must have spoken with Deng Ai. There is no way the enemy will try to attack us. They have no idea what we are up to. Enough. I order you to go and attack the supply base. Understood?
I suppose I don't have much of a choice.
This has all gone wrong, Deng Ai. Lord Cao Shuang wants us to raid the enemy supply depots.
I apologize, but I am still worried that the enemy will spring a night raid.
I hope they do. That'd teach him. Come on, we'd better get moving.
The supply depots are to the northwest. We must approach undetected. Speed and daring. Fine work, my lord. The supply depots are just ahead.
Terrible news! Our main camp is under attack. It needs help urgently.
Just as I feared.
This ought to make Lord Cao Shuang see sense. I guess we better go help out.
Try and stop me! And just what do you think you're doing here? Trespassers will be executed. Okay, let's get this thing started. Okay, let's get this thing started. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
That was almost too easy. Things are looking very good for us.
You're out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
Part of our main camp defenses have been wiped out by a fire attack.
What a disaster. I have no excuse to trouble you with the gravel.
Sima Zhao. I suppose you've come to laugh at me. You were right, and I was wrong. I wouldn't do that. So what do you want to do? I think our chances of winning are pretty much gone. I know that. All forces retreat. The enemy seems to be coming from the north. We must take the western gate and head south. You have your father's eye for strategy. The western gate, you said? Very well.
I am fine. You need to attack Lord Cao Shuang.
Our lord is struggling. He won't last much longer.
All right, I get it. I have to help him, right?
Okay, let's get this thing started. Fight me now, for glory!
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
My lord, you needn't concern yourself about me, but thank you.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
This is our chance, men! Claim the head of the leader of Way!
Not again.
Stop me! I am to be the last thing you see on this battlefield. Come and show me the might you possess.
Men, we must hold them back. It's do or die.
Strength I need. I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
That was almost too easy.
More enemy units, my lord.
Why can't they all just come at once and be done with it?
To overcome it.
That was almost too easy.
How could this be? It's as if your actions out there have cured me of all my ailments.
Our Lord isn't quite up to this. It looks like we'll have to take care of them.
I'm afraid your destiny has run its course. Until next time, when I can return stronger.
That was almost too easy.
Well done. You have a positive effect on our forces. Excellent. Our teamwork was flawless. Try and stop me. Your prowess is unbelievable. I doubt I have ever.
The Night Rain. The tenacious waves of attack. I'd say they have quite the strategist leading them.
That would be me. And I'm here to claim your head. You're not getting past me.
This one looks like a real pain in the neck. Young Eye, I'll leave him to you.
Surely you jest, my lord.
See, my lord. See what happens when you put your mind to something?
Okay, let's get this thing started. Hey, I'm just as serious as anybody out there. I refuse to be beaten in battle.
Fight me now! For glory!
Try and stop me! You are a true three kingdoms.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
Try and stop me! That'll do. Pull out!
Well, it looks like we got away clean in the end. But the general may prove a problem. I suppose I should go and report on what happened to my father.
Most impressive, my lord. You reminded me of your father out there today.
What? Come on. Don't say things like that. Right. Let's move on out of here.
He defeats the enemy with assured decision-making and retreats by the safest route. It seems the Suma family is the only one that can reunite Wei.
Everybody demanded the return of the cunning strategist they had known. The army led by Cao Shuang to defeat Shu was unable to achieve any results. And Cao Shuang's reputation as a military commander was dealt a crushing blow. On the other hand, Sima Zhao's skillful retreat helped further the Sima clan's reputation as brilliant strategists. Cao Shuang was convinced that military action could not restore Wei to its former brilliance. And so he held a feast at the palace that lasted for several days. With this lavish banquet, he hoped to gain influence and power by winning over the hearts of the leaders and governing officials. However, his opulence began to put a strain on the coffers and accomplished little but to drain the country of its resources. Just then, word arrived that Zhang Wei of Shu was preparing to invade Wei. The only way to meet this threat would be to depose Cao Shuang and replace him with Sima Yi. Oblivious to these calls from the people throughout his country, Cao Shuang continued to hold his feasts. As the misguided rule of Cao Shuang continued, Sima Yi sequestered himself in a mansion within Luoyang and refused to come out. However, there was a distinct gleam in his eyes, like that of a wolf stalking its prey. This was the beginning of a coup d'etat, a natural move for one of such cunning intellect as he.
You mean he's too ill even to meet with me?
Yes. Recently, he's begun to forget things. Frankly, I don't think he'll ever recover. Please give my regards to the General. By the way, where is the General right now?
Yes. I believe he is out on a hunt today. Now, if you will please excuse me.
Come, my son. Cao Shuang must be dealt with. I am not generous enough to allow such a fool to do as he pleases.
Cao Shuang is still out hunting, Father. He has no idea what's going on.
We must secure the palace now. It is time to return power to the hands of those smart enough to use it.
We should secure the guard post at the castle gate. It will be useful when Cao Shuang returns. Father, a messenger has been spotted running off to warn Cao Shuang. We should annex the armory too. Its benefits would be obvious. There is a guard post here. What should we do?
Take it. The more pressure we put on the soldiers, the easier it will be to manipulate. The mind shall vanquish the sword.
I know. You need not worry about me, Father. Whoa! Astounding!
You have the nerve to come alone? You must be very foolhardy. Another messenger has been sent. They don't know when to quit, do they?
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Has fled. He was the brain behind Cao Shuang. I'm sure he was the one sending the messengers.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
This is gonna be a real chore.
Zhao, keep your comments to yourself. You cannot go through life avoiding things because they are onerous.
You never cease to amaze me, Father.
There is no escape. Vanquish the sword.
It seems I made a mistake.
Strengthen our defenses and keep from losing any ground against the enemy. There is no escape.
I know. You need not worry about me, Father.
All my drinking, hunting, carousing, it is all for the future of Wei! You understand, I have to be seen as a strong leader!
What I understand is that you have proven yourself to be a most unworthy leader. For the future of Wei, I must eliminate such an incompetent leader.
Stop Sima Yi! Buy me some time! You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Oh, astounding! Everything I have done has been for the Empire. For Wei, I regret nothing.
Then why are you crazy?
I was right to do what I did. Know your place. Our men were coming together as one under me. His Highness knew that!
Imbecile!
If you thought your conduct was unimpeachable, then why were you spying on me? You feared me because you knew you were wrong, right? You blind, misguided fool. Kill him.
Sima Yi could not forgive Cao Shuang. He was a fool that cared only about what others thought of him, who let his insecurities drive him down the path of indecision. With Cao Shuang out of the way, authority over Wei fell to Sima Yi. Fearing for his life, Xiahou Ba, a relative of Cao Shuang's, decided to plot an escape. Learning of his intentions, Sima Yi made his way to the castle where Xiahou Ba was stationed.
Xiahou Ba will be heading for Shu. You don't wish us to give chase?
No. The Xiahou clan's achievements are well known. Killing him will bring unnecessary trouble.
He sides with his father's killers to save his own hide. I couldn't do it.
Fleeing to Shu, Xiahou Ba was made a general in their army. The events following Cao Shuang's execution unnerved the leaders of Wei. Indeed, Sima Yi, now the sole authority over all of Wei, also sensed something unusual going on. However, he was too busy to do anything about it. Carrying on the will of the late Zhuge Liang, Jiang Wei of Shu had resumed the invasion of Wei. Sima Yi sent his sons, Sima Shi and Sima Zhao, to go and deal with this threat. As they looked upon the Shu army at Mount Niutou, the sagacious young men thought to themselves, why would Father not participate in this battle? Why did he send us instead? These two brilliant young minds could not help but question their great father's choice. Would they find the answers they sought in this battle?
Traitor Xiahou Ba is amongst the enemy ranks. We must win this battle for the sake of Wei.
How dare Shu invade our beloved country? Time to send them back to where they came from.
Lord Guanqiu Jian is a powerful man, with ambition to match.
Lord Wen Qin is capable enough in battle, but he's so unpredictable and wild.
Lord Wen Qin has ingratiated himself with Cao Shuang, but he needs to produce the goods in this battle.
Lord Guo Huai has sworn his eternal allegiance to Wei. Others among us have not done the same. That strikes me as more frightening than the enemy today.
The famed name of Xiahou has been disgraced by this act of betrayal.
Was Xiahou Ba's life really in danger? It's hard to know what to believe.
Can you believe that, Xiahou Ba? How could he do such a thing? Well... I know Lord Guo Huai would never betray us. He's one man you can count on until the bitter end.
More betrayal. Poor Lord Guo Huai. I fear for his health.
How could Xiahou Ba simply defect to Shu like that? They are responsible for the death of his father! What a deplorable state of affairs!
I happened to see your brother sneaking into Lady Yuanji's bedroom. But you should have seen what happened next. My lady chased him out in a hail of invective. But your brother seemed to quite enjoy it.
Zhang Wei is a disciple of Zhuge Liang. We must keep an eye out for enemy plots.
It's hard to believe Lord Dong Ai began his career as a bureaucrat. Just look at him!
Is your father not going to participate today, my lord? Of course, you yourself provide ample leadership.
Just when I thought I had handled things at home, we are invaded from the outside.
You have it wrong, Zhao. Father could have seized power any time he wanted to. That is why he was in such a hurry to slay Cao Shuang. It could only be so that he could prepare for a Shu invasion.
So Shu is such a threat that we need to be concerned about them.
Yes, they are. We must not let down our guard in this battle. Come, Zhao. We do not have a moment to spare. The Shu army must be eliminated.
All forces, begin the advance!
An enemy unit has been sighted to the southwest. From their numbers, I'd say they're a decoy.
I don't care. Continue the advance. We will break them and their pathetic plans.
Just to be safe, I will prepare for the enemy's plans.
Why is Father not taking command himself? Perhaps he has become bored by war.
You think he's testing me? Maybe.
Now's our chance. They don't suspect a thing. Our men have been ambushed. They're already surrounded.
So it was a decoy. All forces remain calm and deal with the situation.
The enemy outnumbers us. We should destroy the bridge and restrict their access.
Hey! It isn't polite to take somebody by surprise like that.
There is an enemy supply depot to the northwest. If we secure it, it will damage enemy morale.
This area is now under my control.
I am to be the last thing you see on this battlefield. Come and show me the might you possess.
What's that? Show them no mercy.
Lord Guo Huang has executed an ambush. The enemy forces have been thrown into a panic.
This area is now under my control.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself.
This one is heroic! I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Taking matters into your own hands like this can only lead to premature death.
It is not enough to simply secure it. Burn it to the ground.
Report! Enemy reinforcements are approaching! Destined to fall here?
no escape for you.
Even now, the Shu army is more tenacious than ever.
That was close. Thank you for aiding us. You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Welcome. My pets and I have long awaited your arrival.
The enemy is using some sort of siege weapon. Our men are under fire.
You're out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies. Your restaurant wants you.
My own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
I shall reign supreme. Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
Horrified to know that his son would fight for the hated Shu.
No, we understand. There is no escape. We'd rather that than lose the loved son dying.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
There is no escape for you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see. The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
I'm concerned about Lord Glorify's health. My ear, he always seems sick.
Oh wait! I am more than willing to sacrifice my life!
I fight because I have something to live for! There is no escape for you.
This one is heroic! I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Give it up. You will never be able to beat me.
Maybe he could.
Just in time. My lord, take care. Jiang Wei and the traitor are here. Somebody go and inform our lord at once.
Come on, we've lost this. There's no point in sticking around here.
They know when they are beaten.
I swore to my lord that I would never give up until we had built a land of benevolence. It's all right. It's okay.
Did you see that? That tenacity? Our father has left us with a few issues left to solve.
Why must people cling to their outdated ideals so stubbornly?
In the battle fought among the new generation of heroes from each kingdom, Suma Shi emerged victorious. However, the Suma clan was not given time to rest on their laurels. For at that very moment, a secret conspiracy was being plotted that would shake the kingdom to its very core. The Emperor of Wei, Cao Feng, was deposed. It was the result of a devious plot cooked up by Wang Ling following his attack on Wu. His aim was to depose the young emperor and replace him with an older one in order to reduce the Suma clan's influence within the court. Sima Yi's decision was swift. He quickly prepared his troops and set out to strike Wang Ling, who resided in Shouchuan. Unlike Shu and their repeated invasions, Wu had spent the past few years quietly building their strength. And they now hungrily awaited an opportunity to invade Wei. Of course, Sima Yi was too clever to allow Wu an opening. Though he knew that none could match his intellect and cunning, he decided to trust his instincts and quickly set off to eliminate his foes.
Apparently, Wang Ling was a somewhat decent ruler. However, he let that go to his head.
There are so many machinations afoot. It's hard to know who to trust these days. Is it true you can turn your head to face backwards, my lord? Why, it's as if you're part wolf.
Oh, my Lady Yuanji is drenched. Perhaps I should go and keep her dry.
I hear your son is very popular with the ladies of the court, my lord.
Yuanji, you're a wise young lady. Do you not grow tired of listening to Zhao all the time?
Well, if anything, he's not boring. And besides, you know as well as anybody, he is who he is.
Indeed he is. I'm happy to see you two getting along.
In order to depose the Emperor and put a new one in his place, Wang Ling must be desperate to seize power.
Lord Hu Zuin is a wise man. He fights within his limits.
This weather is awful. I only hope it does not bode ill for the future of Wei. If only Lord Cao Pi were alive. No, I suppose what's done is done. Oh, look, a mushroom.
Wang Ling had the temerity to oppose the Suma, and he's gone about it all the wrong way. Now he's nothing more than a traitor, tearing this country apart.
A little bit of water never hurt anyone. We are the brave men of Wei.
Even my armor is drenched.
Wang Ling has served faithfully in the court for so long, and this is how he wishes his life to end?
My lord, you should just move forth on your own. No, I have spoken out of turn.
Wang Ling... There's nothing quite so dispiriting as a civil war.
It would seem that Wang Ling has not forgiven you for seizing power, Father.
And I imagine he fancies himself a much better choice to wield that power. I have neither the time nor the inclination to deal with insignificant fools such as him.
The enemy is taking up a defensive position. Additionally, Wu appears to be readying an attack of their own.
Almost certainly. Wang Ling has formed an alliance with Wu. We simply need to attack swiftly before their reinforcements can arrive.
Father, why do you continue to support Wei? You do not need to attack Wang Ling for their benefit. You are capable of so much more, Father. You could even seize the land if you so desired.
I am not motivated out of loyalty to Wei. I simply cannot stomach the presence of imbeciles, especially those that desire authority beyond their abilities. Nor can I stand a world that would suffer such fools. Come, sure. We shall bring a swift end to this pointless battle.
A small skirmish has been sighted up ahead. An internal squabble, perhaps?
Maybe someone wishes to stop Wang Ling's rebellion. Or perhaps they are fleeing in fear.
That is Wang Ling's son, Wang Guan. He is under fire from his father's troops.
It would appear he has turned his back on his father. We will help him. What is he trying to do?
My father loves work. His love has clouded his vision. Allow me to talk to him, to make him see sense.
Very well. Come with me.
Father, I don't believe Wang Ling can be convinced. You need to make a statement and execute his son.
I am not expecting Wang Ling to defect, my son. But seeing his son try will bring disorder to his ranks. You are a smart boy, but you lack flexibility. Watch and learn. Brothers to
I too share your pride, Father.
I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
To watch your back, then die!
Be gone from my sight.
I can't believe I lost to someone as scrawny as you.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Just as we thought, Wang Ling has made a deal with Wu.
I thought it would take longer to arrive. It would be wise to get rid of them first.
Brother! What are you doing with Suma Yi? This conflict is destroying Wei. Please, you have to help me convince Father to stop. But
Be gone from my sight. It shall be my pleasure to face you.
there is no escape.
do my best to follow your example. The main force of the Wu army is here. They are being led by Zhuge Ke.
Zhuge Liang's nephew. Are you seeing he has his uncle's talents? Your uncle was the only man who ever matched me in battle. I sincerely hope that you are not an embarrassment.
Once I defeat you, my name will be as known as that of my uncle.
There is not the merest glimmer of talent in you. You are a disgrace to me.
My lord, you look unwell. Why don't you rest for a while?
We are in the midst of battle. I cannot rest now.
I am here to convince our father that he's wrong. We must help him. Help him see sense. What are you talking about? It is too late for them.
Prepare to be exterminated. Brother, what do you think you're doing?
This rebellion will only serve to strengthen Wu. It's not too late. We have to talk some sense into father.
It won't work. There's no stopping him now.
Once again, you prove to us all why you deserve your status.
Fight me now, for glory! Be gone from my sight. Hang in there! Victory is almost out! I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
The mind shall vanquish the soul. You would oppose me?
My own son? This rebellion is only helping you. If you truly love Wei, Father, you will surrender.
If we do not stop Sima Yi, he will one day destroy Wei. It is too late to go back now. No matter how many I defeat, still more dullards rise to challenge me. I will not have the time to finish this.
Wang Ling was slain, and the Wu forces had no choice but to retreat. Sima Yi's influence increased greatly, and the kingdom of Wei largely fell under his control. And just as quickly as he seized power, Sima Yi took ill. He had been hiding his poor health for years, despite participating in countless battles. Enemies, allies, even his own family, he had fooled them all. It was a fitting end to one of the most cunning intellectuals the land had ever known.
Come to think of it, the last few years have been spent consolidating our rule. What's more, Father has moved with an uncharacteristic sense of haste.
He had us both fooled all along.
My time here is done. My son, you must lead in my place. Use it as you see fit.
You are just leaving it all to me.
Well, if I know you at all, you're excited by the prospect.
I won't deny it. is none more qualified than myself to lead way into the future.
Just make sure that you walk the right path. The cunning strategist Sima Yi passed away. Control of Wei fell to his eldest son, Sima Shi. The firm foundation of rule set by the Sima clan served to bring stability to the region. The winds of chaos that had swept the kingdom for years finally died down, and a peaceful quiet returned. However, the lands to the south were soon shaken by a new tragedy. In Wu, Sun Quan, the last of the Three Kingdoms-era rulers, passed away due to illness. The Wu Chancellor, Lu Xuen, died as well, and unrest began spreading throughout the land. The time had arrived. When Sima Shi learned that Sun Quan's successor was a young, inexperienced boy, he decided to launch a military campaign against Wu. Commanding the forces was his younger brother, Sima Zhao, as well as Zhuge Dan, among others. On their way to the Wu territory of Jianye, the Wei army engaged the enemy on the fields of Dongxing. People near and far watched earnestly as the first battle of the post-Sima Yi age unfolded before them. That day, the spirit of Zhuge Dan of Wei was without equal, soaring to the heavens.
Today we will claim Dongxing and bury the Wu forces.
Yes, sir! For you, General, we would give our very lives!
Lord Sima Zhao does not appreciate the gravity of the situation. He is so different to his cool, calculating brother. I must prepare for battle.
This is our first battle after Lord Sima Yi's death. It will be closely observed by all parties.
Your uncle Zhuge Liang once taunted Lord Sima Yi.
Zhuge Liang is known as the dragon, Zhuge Jin is the tiger, and Zhuge Dan is the dog. What kind of a nickname is that? I mean, talk about embarrassing. My lord, we were just saying we would follow you to the ends of the earth.
Your uncle Zhuge Liang once taunted Lord Sima Yi. Your uncle.
I am positive that Lord Sima Zhao must have some sort of plan. Perhaps you should go and talk to him.
He simply isn't the type to concern himself with much of anything. I doubt we could have any kind of meaningful conversation.
There are rumors that you and Lord Sima Zhao do not get along, my lord. Is this true?
Just what is he thinking? Allowing a woman like you to take to the battlefield?
I shall take that as a compliment. I can see why everybody considers you such a gentleman.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you hear. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You needn't worry about me. I am here on my volition.
I wish we had something to really burn.
The truly strong don't even feel the cold. Burn with righteous fervor.
What do you think of my form, my lord?
Lord Sima Zhao's not so bad. You ought to give him a chance.
You command the respect of your men, my lord. I believe it is your kind nature that does it.
That's Lord Sima Zhao for you. You're the only one we can rely on, my lord.
Lord Sima sure is an intelligent and capable leader, but I find his younger brother to be a bit too easygoing at times.
I'm worried about Lord Sima Zhao as our leader. Although I guess all we can do about it is simply go out there and do our best.
So many in these battles have family and friends in the enemy ranks. Fate is a fickle creature indeed.
There are many officers here who are extremely loyal to you, my lord. You are one of the famous Zhuge clan, are you not, my lord?
We have lost our great leader, while Wu has lost key men of their own. The heroes of a bygone age are dying. It is time for new heroes to emerge.
I see Lady Yuanji is still by Lord Sima Zhao's side, even after our lord's death. She always acts like she hates him. So I thought she'd leave as soon as she could. It just goes to show, you never can tell what a woman is thinking.
You command the respect of your men, my lord. I believe it is your kind nature that does it.
That's Lord Sima Zhao for you. You're the only one we can rely on, my lord. Lord Sima Zhao.
So, the embankment is protected by 2 castles? Surely we only need to take one of them.
You only wish to attack one? But then you will need to constantly be on the lookout for an enemy pincer attack. How could you concentrate on the battle? There is no way your troops could keep up their strength.
Why do people always insist on doing things the hard way?
So you would rather risk the lives of your own men than do something that you find cumbersome? A good leader must put his men at ease, so that he may bring out the best in them.
Okay, enough already. I'll leave it all up to you. Do whatever you want.
Understood. I shall go and lead the advance myself. He strolls out here like he's lounging in his garden. I don't understand what Sima Zhao is thinking. They'll must be purged!
My lord! Lord Sima Zhao cannot be relied upon. We will have to repel the Wu army on our own.
I'm afraid you're right. Come then. We will begin by securing the western castle.
We have faith in you, General Zhuge Dan. We will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory!
Our forces have been halted in their tracks. They appear to have fallen victim to an enemy fire attack.
you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Slowly but surely, I shall prove my worth on the field of battle.
Report! Enemy reinforcements are approaching!
No! He's some sort of monster!
Your prowess rekindles my spirit! Onward to victory!
Guilt must be purged!
We must retreat! This is not the end! The western castle is sealed up tight. They're running scared of you, my lord.
Guilt must be purged!
Report! It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Things are looking very good for us.
Lord Suma Jiao shows no sign of moving at all. What did he even come here for? Hang in there. Victory is almost down. Fight me now for glory.
Terrible news! Our main camp is under attack. It needs help urgently.
If only someone would come and save us.
We have the western castle surrounded. They won't be able to move a muscle in there.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Enjoy the icy depths. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Slowly but surely, I shall prove my worth on the field of battle.
You are really somebody I can depend on. Thank you.
Victory is all but ours. Only the eastern castle remains. Follow the general.
Impressive. I suppose this means I need to get out there and do something.
Come then! Victory is upon us! Follow me!
I, Ding Feng, will keep this stronghold safe.
Do you have something to say, my lord?
By attacking two castles at once, we will weaken our position. What's more, the river may force us to split our forces.
If you know that, then why not tell Jugadon?
Why bother?
You should bother. It's what a ruler does. These soldiers are looking to you for guidance.
This is why I hate having all this responsibility.
All right then.
I'd better save those that aren't already dead. If only they thought before they moved.
He has such talent, but he doesn't seem to want to use it. I wonder if he will ever achieve true greatness.
Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die. This is a critical moment. Overwhelm the enemy with our tactics. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner. Time to meet out your
You will learn to regret this moment.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
You're out here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies. I must retreat. This is not the end.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner. Time to meet out your Time to meet out your
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Thank you. I appreciate your not leaving me to die back there.
Now's the time to show me what you're made of! I shall return! Remember that! For yours is the first head I shall seek! So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
So this is what one with ability is capable of. I hope to eventually come even just a step closer to you someday.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
How could this happen? It's all Suma Chao's fault. Fool!
You really can't see, can you? Just run, will you, before it's too late.
Lord Suma Chao has ordered a total retreat. Fall back!
Like all of the others.
Time to meet out your punishment.
Hang in there. Victory is almost ours. We must retreat. This is not the end.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Remarkable. Thank you, but you need to stop being so lazy. You're so talented if you put your mind to
it. Enemy reinforcements have been sighted advancing on all sides. You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Time to meet out your punishment.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
This is what one with ability is capable of. I hope to eventually come even just a step closer to you someday.
true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
I shall guard this spot with my life.
It's all over if you lose a battle. That's why I'll do anything it takes to win.
I have been given control of this army. I will not lose to the likes of you.
I have people that I must look after, so I cannot afford to be defeated here. You are being a nuisance.
You will learn to regret this moment.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
You sure are strong. I know when I'm beaten.
My lord has worked hard to prevent total catastrophe. It's not exactly a victory, but it's something.
Thanks to the efforts of Sima Zhao and his allies, the Wei army was able to avoid total annihilation. With the momentum on his side, the Wu general Zhuge Ke marched north from Dongqing. And he surrounded the new castle at Hefei, where the Wei army had taken refuge. With their backs against the wall, Sima Zhao and Zhuge Dan requested reinforcements from Sima Shi. Leading a single unit, Sima Shi broke through the Wu army's blockade and entered the castle. Once inside, he gathered up the shaken troops and prepared for a fight to the death against Wu. His superior intellect had been a source of pride even for his late father, the famed Sima Yi. Now was the time for him to show off the genius strategies that would drive history itself forward.
In the last battle, it was like the hearts of our allies were in two different places. Lord Sima Zhao and Zhuge Dan are the leaders. If they can't come to some kind of compromise, then there's no way we can. However, now everybody is united beneath Lord Sima Shi. I am confident that we will not lose again.
Lady Yuanji blames herself for not keeping her charge in line.
It's not her fault. Some people just can't be controlled. Not that I mean anything by that, my lord.
I really feel sorry for your brother, my lord. Lady Yuanji didn't insult him or anything. There's nothing worse than the silent treatment. Well, perhaps this will motivate him to change his ways at last.
Your father lived to a ripe old age, my lord. Did you know he had a longer life than both Cao Cao and Cao Pi? Zhuge Ke is another of that famous family, a strategist no doubt.
Lord Wen Qin is a stalwart of Wei. His many scars are badges of honor.
Wu lost their emotional leader in Sun Quan. However, it does not seem to have affected their sense of unity much.
It's going to be really awkward around Lord Sima Zhao and Lord Zhuge Dan.
Wu is united around Zhuge Ke. It was a difficult pursuit, yet we had to continue without rest. We didn't even have time to regroup our forces. Please forgive me. I promise to win back your trust in the next battle.
Your presence inspires us all, my lord.
Certain warriors know that this battle is crucial. It's time to deliver or face the consequences.
Please forgive...
Jugadon, Zhao, I am not here to place blame on either of you. However, I cannot forgive you losing to the same opponent twice. You are both to come and serve under me. Now go out there and redeem yourselves in this battle.
Yes, brother. Understood. I will not let you down.
Let's go. Go out there and show me you can handle the responsibility. Expel the intruders from the castle, drive them back, and move to the offensive.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Go right when I rush. They will regret that hubris.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I shall reign supreme.
My tactics aren't necessary here. Simply charge and attack.
There's no escape for you. Let's give them a poke in the side. Spread out to the west.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall reign supreme.
You are quite impressive. It is difficult trying to live up to you, brother.
The enemy has taken the central castle gates.
I have to blunt the enemy's momentum, and I have just the thing to do that.
Oh! Astounding!
Lord Suma Shure's eye for strategy is magnificent. It's hard to believe he and Lord Suma Zhao are brothers.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall reign supreme.
Just reached another level of brilliance.
The enemy has taken the eastern castle gates.
The enemy is moving as expected. Wait for them, then crush them.
Brother, I have received a report from our unit to the west. They are progressing unimpeded.
Oh! Astounding!
My lord, the weapon you requested is ready.
Your clarity of vision astounds me. While you are around, the future of Wei is secure.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory.
Take one step back from here.
Fight me now, for glory. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I shall reign supreme.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
You are quite impressive. It is difficult trying to live up to you, brother.
force of the enemy army has made its move. It is time to give your orders, brother.
Send word to the western unit. Break down the main body of the enemy army from the flank. The officers of Wu are but mindless drones. All forces, now is our chance to strike. There is no escape for you.
Tighten the defenses!
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall reign supreme.
No escape for you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first hand I shall seek. This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Escape for you.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall reign supreme. I have been given control of this army. There is no
I will
escape.
not lose to the likes of you.
Fight me now, for glory!
This is all you have?
Brother, sorry about that.
Tell me, Zhao. What does it mean to you to hold high rank?
What? Well, actually, it means nothing.
Then discard it. That will be the punishment for your failure. I will punish the Suma and let Zhuge Dan off scot-free. And this integrity will prove invaluable in building my regime.
Brother,
Father told me to use power as I see fit. I intend to aim for the top.
The efforts of Sima Shi at Hefei would sweep away the failure of his family's previous attacks on Wu. Further, Sima Shi placed all of the blame for their defeat at Dongxing at the hands of his brother Sima Zhao. These actions won him the loyalty of many influential officers. As a result, the fame and influence of Suma Shur managed to surpass that of even his legendary father. Wei belonged to Suma Shur now, and its emperor was nothing more than a figurehead. It was then that Zhang Wei led Shu to rise up once again and strike at Wei. For in the eyes of Zhang Wei, Wei was still a villainous entity that stood in the way of a world of virtue. Ambition, virtue. Shu fought for ideals rather than the tangible. To Suma Shur and his quest to reach the pinnacle of power, there could be nothing more disdainful. Suma Shur dispatched Sima Zhao, Guo Huai, Deng Ai, and several of his best troops to Tianshui. The hammer of the new conqueror was about to come crashing down on the pathetic Shu forces.
Lord Deng Ai, I just wanted to say...
You cannot fight in this state!
Lord Xiahou Yuan did a lot for me in the past. But when he was killed, I was unable to repay that debt. So I have to keep Wei safe. It was the only thing he wanted. Come what may.
Zhang Wei's desire to protect Shu borders on obsession. That kind of man is dangerous.
Is that so? I find that I can relate to such a man. I'm sure he simply wants to repay an obligation to somebody close to him.
Xiahou Ba is still our enemy for betraying Wei. However, he is General Xiahou Yuan's son.
My sole duty is to protect the kingdom of Wei, even if it means facing the son of our former friend. No, that is why I must do it. I must slay him for the sake of Wei.
That's the spirit, Lord Guo Huai. We're with you all the way.
I'll do whatever I can to help too.
I am glad to hear it. Oh, forgive me.
Shu has invaded our home countless times before. There is no way that we can forgive them.
My lord, I agree wholeheartedly with your feelings for our beloved Wei.
I wonder how Lord Deng Ai drew his maps. They don't run at all, even in the rain. The men of Shu never learn. Looks like we'll have to teach them another lesson. We are in a time of change. New heroes are being born.
Oh, my lord. Your wife sends a message. She says she has a warm bed waiting for you when you return.
Sima Zhao is a changed man. He's decided not to rely on Lady Yuanji all the time. I think it was the cold shoulder treatment that did it. Ah, the joys of youth. How we all learn and grow. What exactly is this land of benevolence and virtue they're always talking about?
No idea. Sounds like a load of idealistic garbage to me.
Young people these days. Next, they'll say they haven't heard of Lord Cao Cao.
It is remarkable, my lord, how you look so ill, yet fight so well.
Lord Suma sure is the man of the moment, and yet his brother is still but a wastrel. Well, at least they seem to get along well with each other.
Wang Ling was your brother-in-law, yes? You were lucky to avoid punishment, my lord.
I hear many in Shu oppose this war. Jiang Wei is on shaky ground.
Welcome!
Xiahou Ba's at home in Shu now. It's been so long since he defected.
Everyone knows the story of Lord Guo Huai's wife, and how Lord Sima Yi showed her mercy. Her brother was the traitor Wang Ling, and yet Lord Sima Yi chose to overlook that. He was the one man who had the greatness to rule this land.
Lord Sima Zhao is leading the vanguard. Lady Yuanji will be beside herself with worry.
I wonder if Lord Sima Zhao is okay. It has been quite a while since he went on ahead.
I don't know. Although we should get going ourselves pretty soon.
I bring urgent news! Lord Sima Zhao, he's been attacked by the Shu army and is surrounded.
What? Where is he?
He's at a garrison to the southwest of here.
Lord Guo Huai!
Yes, we must hurry to Lord Sima Zhao's aid.
Lord Sima Zhao needs our help. We must send troops to the southwest.
Fight me now, for glory!
My lord, may the heavens favor you.
Regroup now. Wait for further instructions.
I too desire nothing more than to protect the honorable kingdom of Wei. We are at your service.
My lord needs help. We must hurry to his aid.
Done well. Now let's push the attack.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty. Our lord's men are on the verge of defeat. Hurry to him at once.
If we don't do something fast, we're done for.
Enemy reinforcements are already on their way. We had Sima Zhao within our grasp.
Wei is the rightful ruler of this land. We will show Shu who they are dealing with.
The battle has only just begun. Withdraw for now.
My lord, the Jiang people have been mobilized. They are after our main camp.
Jiang Wei has involved with Xiao. We must rescue Lord Sima Zhao and return to our main camp at once.
I was dead. Thanks a lot.
We are both men of valor.
We must hurry back to the main camp.
You are really somebody I can depend on. Thank you. Impressive. I suppose this means I need to get out there and do something too.
If we
we can hold out here. The rest will be easy.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
Your ability is clear to see. It is too bad we are enemies.
I shall give it my all.
You must retreat. This is not the end.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this.
I see you're all right. You have to stop causing problems like this.
This is but a temporary setback. Wait, don't kill me. I surrender. I won't throw away my life for Shu. How about I fight for Wei from now on? You will? All right, good agreed.
Zhang Wei has withdrawn to Nanan Castle. If we can secure the castle, Shu will surely surrender. The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty. My lord, the enemy continues to grow in number.
Considering Shu's resources, they shouldn't be able to mobilize many more.
Stand your ground and face me. My own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this. Difficult battles than this.
You can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
For the future of Wei, your life must end here.
You don't get it. It was Wei that tried to kill me. Or would you rather I say, I will kill you in the name of Shu?
It pains me. Your father must be rolling in his grave.
I don't think so. If I know my father, he'd be smiling.
I shall give it my all.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this.
The skill displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
Destined to fall here? You will learn to fleeing a battle. That doesn't mean I'm proud of it.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this.
Come on, Guohuai. Do you really have it in you to kill me?
That is the intention. Hard as it is.
Then get on with it. What? I must say, that was a most unexpected turn of events. Shu, cannot afford to lose you. I will hold them off! Lord Guohuai!
Lord Guohuai! You're dead!
Wei is an enemy to the spirit of benevolence of our forebearers. Only Shu can unite the land.
Lord Guohuai's dying will must be carried on by us. We will bring victory to Wei.
Hold the line! My lord, I swear upon my life, I will keep Wei safe. Tighten the defenses!
I must train harder, so that I may come back twice as strong.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
My lord, let's finish them off. The enemy main camp is west of here.
You will go no further.
I shall bring an end to them! Hold the line!
Until next time, when I can return stronger.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty. I have captured this area on behalf of our forces.
True warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
We must retreat. This is not the end. A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die.
Slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Did you fall here? Men, we must hold them back. It's do or die.
We may have missed our opportunity to claim victory, but I will at least claim your head.
What a disaster! No excuse for troubling you with this rabble.
Impressive. I suppose this means I need to get out there and do something too.
I shall bring an end to them!
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. You will learn to regret this moment.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
Jiang Wei's tenacity led him to success in slaying Guo Huai, but was ineffective against Deng Ai. Having defeated Wu and Shu, Sima Shi then turned his gaze toward domestic matters. He began to build his own military strength within Wei. Against him stood those that remained loyal to the Wei name. With him stood a new faction of those who supported his rule. The antagonism between them was almost palpable and worsened by the day. Around that time, Sima Zhao heard rumors of a plot to assassinate his brother. He hurriedly made his way to the court to warn his brother. There, he saw something shocking. He saw Sima Shi taking a leisurely stroll all by himself, completely unconcerned.
Brother! There are rumblings of discontent afoot. You should not walk alone.
But you won't bother to stop me.
What?
If they want to attack me, so be it. Right now, I am the only man fit to rule this land. But if there is one who can defeat me, I will gladly hand over the reins.
He is putting the fate of Wei in the balance. If he is killed, Wei will rule the land. If not,
He will destroy Wei and rule himself. And yet he is so calm. He frightens me.
Right. Time to continue with my walk.
we'll come with you, won't we, my lord?
For Wei, you must forfeit your life! This is a critical battle. I'm serious this time. Without tactics.
Almost too easy.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
They were well prepared. There may be more of them.
Right. Time to continue with my walk.
disappointed in me. Don't worry, I don't want him to die either. That was almost too easy.
I take it they have a few more tricks up their sleeve.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you. This isn't good. My lord, use that ballista.
Serious this time.
Not necessarily to lose.
That was almost too easy.
To see the loyal man of Wei who's behind all this.
Almost too easy.
I had no idea.
I'm serious this time.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Those who cling stubbornly to the remnants of Wei must be swept aside. That is, if I live through this walk.
Wei, you will be punished for your treachery!
Okay, let's get this thing started. Hang in there. Treachery is almost out. Okay, let's get this thing started.
I'm serious this time.
Okay, let's get this thing started. Try and stop me.
You are a poison on this land, leeching it of life.
That was almost too easy.
was almost too easy.
So this is all you have?
Brother!
I am still alive. Excellent. This land is mine to unite.
The mandate of heaven is with me. Having survived the assassination attempt, Suma Shur began searching for the source of the conspiracy. He traced the lines that connected the officers who remained loyal to Wei and despised the rule of the Suma clan. It all came back to the Emperor of Wei, Cao Fang. In response, Suma Shur deposed Cao Fang and immediately replaced him with Cao Mao. This hurried political maneuvering gave birth to more cries of outrage. Guanqiu Jian, Wen Qin, and other officers loyal to Wei began to raise troops in Shouchuan. They rose in rebellion against Suma Shur. This would be the last struggle of Wei, the final throes of a dying kingdom. Determined to bring an end to Wei himself, Suma Shur marched toward Shouchuan. It was then that Suma Shur could see it clearly. He could see the summit of his quest for power and the fate that had been promised to him.
Lord Deng Ai was handpicked by Lord Sima Yi. It's no surprise that he is loyal to the Suma clan.
I can't believe it. I am fighting against Guanqiu Jian and Wen Qin.
They pledged their loyalty to Wei, not to me. They are trying to prevent an invader from usurping their kingdom. It is a most logical conclusion.
Everyone knew the previous emperor tried to have Lord Suma Shur killed. That's why a new emperor was appointed.
I can only imagine the rebels felt that they would be next if they didn't act. I can only Your brother is away on assignment, isn't he, my lord? I kind of miss that lazy, surly man now that he's gone. Don't tell him I called him lazy. Or surly.
From father to son, the son of a warrior has great advantages over the rest of us.
Wen Qin has a son known as Wen Yang. He is even more powerful than his father. We must proceed with caution.
Oh, my lord. I know your brother-in-law, Young Hu. He speaks glowingly of you.
Lord Guohuai was a man of true loyalty. I wish he were still alive. But there is no sense living in the past. We must look to the future.
It was total chaos in the palace the other day when word got out you were injured, my lord. The women were hysterical. Try to get through this one unscathed, please.
I like your mask, my lord. It makes you look mysterious and dangerous.
Do not be offended, my lord. Young people today don't know how to address their betters.
I happened to be near Lady Yuanji's quarters when I heard Lord Sima Zhao enter. He said something about her needing him, but she denied it. The pair of them should just be true to their feelings. It's such a waste.
Wei belongs to the Suma now. Well...
My lord, your wounds, are they...
No, I am fine. I can take care of myself.
I wonder. You mustn't try to do too much. You are one person we cannot afford to lose.
You need not worry about me. It's my brother you should be looking after. Let's go, Yuanji.
Lord Zhuge Dan is already marching upon Don Qiujian's castle. We must deal with Wen Qin.
We must first clear out the front lines. All forces, forward!
Fight me now, for glory! Hang in there. Victory is almost ours.
An enemy ambush unit. I believe they are Wen Qin's sons.
I see. Targeting our main camp is a logical strategy.
We must hurry back to the main camp. I hear those youngsters have quite a reputation.
We must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall reign supreme.
There you are, traitor! Your head is mine! We must regroup and try again!
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I shall reign supreme.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
Tighten the defenses!
There is no escape for you.
I must retreat! This is not the end! Retreat! This is not the end!
I shall reign supreme. Show no mercy. Cut Wen Qin down!
Usurper! You will be judged! Now, Win Young!
My lord, are you all right? Shochuan Castle is ours! Leave the rest to me!
Come, if you have what it takes to kill me.
I shall reign supreme.
When Qin is fleeing, shall I give chase, my lord?
Leave him. We still have Guanqiu Jian to defeat before this rebellion will be suppressed.
Hang in there!
Reinforcements from Wu. It seems they are led by Ding Feng.
I suspected we might take advantage of this internal conflict. Blast them away!
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
It shall be my pleasure to face you in battle.
There is no escape for you.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty. More enemy reinforcements. This time it's the main body of the Wu army.
Zhuge Dan alone will not be able to hold his ground. We must divert forces to help him.
Retreat! This is not the end!
I shall reign supreme.
There is no escape for you.
I shall reign supreme.
My lord, you look pale. the arrow being focused?
It's nothing. It will not go down here.
Indeed, I shall do my best to follow your example.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
You must be Suju. I see the rumors are true. You're an imbecile. I can tell by your stupid face.
You would insult me? How dare you!
Why must people fight for their outdated ideas?
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
You may have made the smart decision, no escape, but I am a man of weight. I must remain loyal to the Emperor.
Your loyalty to a dead machine has driven you to wasteful rebellion. Even with supreme power, there are some things that cannot be controlled.
The enemy's ingrained loyalty, you mean?
That and fate.
My lord!
The land just barely slipped from the grasp of Sumashur. For after quashing the rebellion led by Guanqiu Jian and Wen Qin, Sumashur collapsed in the middle of the camp. And just like that, the ambition and intellect of this talented leader were extinguished. Fate had snatched him from this world just when his star shined brightest.
Brother. You fool! I thought I told you to defend Luoyang. Thank you for coming. Wounded by Wei's hatred, my wound has been further gouged by their tenacity. It's all such a waste. You must lead in my place, brother. Use it as you see fit. You're just leaving it all to me? I've heard that somewhere before.
Following Sumashur's death, power was transferred to his younger brother, Suma Zhao. During this transition, the remaining Wei loyalists used the opportunity to seek their revenge. The Emperor of Wei, Cao Mao, demanded that Suma Zhao remain within Xucheng. It was part of a plan to strip Suma Zhao of his authority over the military. Surprisingly, Suma Zhao obeyed the command and remained within the city, where he was not yet ready to take on the duties and obligations of a ruler. Now that Wei had seized authority, Shu would surely move as well. Having learned of Sumashur's death, Jiang Wei decided to undertake yet another invasion. news, Deng Ai, Zhong Hui, and their allies yearn for Sima Zhao to again take the reins. For only with the help of the Sima clan had Wei ever managed to successfully repel an invading Shu army. Even the Emperor of Wei was unable to ignore this fact, and he allowed Sima Zhao to return to Luoyang. Released from confinement, Sima Zhao immediately set out with his troops to meet Jiang Wei's forces at Tao Shui. At last, he was finally prepared to deal with the expectations that his father, brother, and his allies had placed upon him.
Well... Did you hear Cao Mao wrote a poem? In it, he described himself as a dragon, and you as an eel.
That Xiahou Ba is tenacious. I thought he'd never make it. But he's back, and he's better than ever.
Lord Deng Ai had faith that you would return, my lord. He was delighted when he heard the news.
The soldiers respect you, my lord, because you respect their lives. The people have chosen you, my lord. Even if Zhuge Dan claims victory here, it will still feel like a loss to him.
I hear one of the enemy's officers has a flower growing out of his head. Is that true?
That Jiang Wei came sniffing around as soon as he heard of your brother's death.
Lord Chen Tai is a rising star. They say he may be the next strategist of this army.
We have been waiting for you, my lord. We need you in order to beat Shu.
Lord Zhong Hui should be a fine warrior in time. Everyone says he has the talent. But his personality attracts a lot of enemies. I only hope he survived.
That Zhong Hui. He said to me there's no point in reading that book. You're not smart enough to understand it. If I see him again, I'll rip out his smart little tongue.
I overheard Lady Yuanji muttering to herself the other day. She said something about not being able to go on without... and then I couldn't hear any more. I wonder who she meant.
It should have been Zhuge Dan leading this battle. I'm sure the Emperor would have found him much easier to manage as well. But I could never serve beneath a guy like that.
So, you mean to say you appreciate serving beneath me?
I wouldn't go that far. You were stuck in Xuchong all that time. If we hadn't done something about it, you really owe us one.
I know.
Everybody is happy to see you back, my lord. You saw through Zheng Wei's strategies and turned back the Shu forces. I don't know of anybody else that could do that.
I can see that I'm going to have to take matters more seriously from now on. Very well. Leave it to me. What are the battle conditions like?
The enemy vanguard is approaching at incredible speed. They are nearly ready to overtake our units on the front lines. However, their main unit has not yet begun to march. It must still be making the necessary preparations.
I see. We should set our plan in motion before they begin to move.
In that case, you should attack from the center, while Lord Zhong Hui and I attack from the east.
That sounds good to me. Everybody, it is time to begin our advance! Let's get this started then, shall we? We'll march through the center and take out their main force.
It's the enemy!
Looks like I fell for their trap. I hate it when they do that.
Fight me now, for glory!
I'm serious this time. Okay, let's get this thing started.
We must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
Try and stop me!
Lord Zhonghui and Lady Wang Yuanji are already advancing to the east. We must keep up. The enemy is led by Xiahou Ba and other trained officers. We must stop them before they do any damage.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
The fog is compromising our vision. We must proceed with caution.
This is to our advantage. The enemy will never see us coming.
Serious this
You are right, my lord. We should strike before the fog lifts. The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty. This cliff looks scalable. We may be able to sneak up on the enemy this way.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
Who's that? Enemy troops?
Just as you foresaw, my lord, the enemy has been thrown into chaos. Now is our chance.
Come on, Dung Eye! Where did you come from? We are to hold a defensive line east. Do not leave your positions. I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
That was almost too easy.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This place belongs to us now.
Come on! It'll take more than that to surprise me. Using the fog as cover. Oldest trick in the book.
We have the upper hand. It is time to finish this off.
Serious this time.
Fight me now, for glory!
Okay, I'm ready to go. Although I may be adept at fleeing a battle, that doesn't mean I'm proud of it.
This place belongs to us now.
Isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepare to die.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
Such strength. Until next time, when I can return stronger.
That was almost too easy.
retreat is not necessarily to lose.
The remaining forces have no choice but to withdraw. Your decisiveness and courage have won the day.
Yes, it's been very successful. Now, move up our front line for me, will you?
Yes, my lord. I will give the order. The fog is lifting.
Remember that! For yours is the first head I shall seek!
That was almost too easy.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
A fire attack. Just what you'd expect from Zhang Wei.
You perpetuate the chaos without a thought for others. That must stop now. Prepare for the next fight.
Try and stop me!
The Qiang have arrived to aid the Wu army.
The Qiang? This'll make things a lot tougher.
It's nice to see you taking this seriously, my lord.
Serious this time. Fight me now, for glory!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
It seems I underestimated you, Sima Zhao. This battle is not over yet.
Try and stop me!
Not necessarily to lose.
That was almost too easy.
Prepare for the next battle while we wait.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
This is not over. I will never surrender.
You still don't get it, do you? You can't win. It's a waste of time. That's that, then.
You were most magnificent out there, my lord.
Not that we'd expect anything less.
Jiao repelled the attacking Shu army in an impressive display of strength. Gone was the Sima Jiao who constantly depended on the assistance of his father and brother. In his place stood an ambitious young man who was ready to assume the mantle of leadership necessary to conquer the land. Meanwhile, the Emperor of Wei, Cao Mao, secretly approached Zhuge Dan at Shouchuan. Having connections to Wu, Zhuge Dan kept his distance from the other officers who kowtowed to Sima Jiao. Further, the animosity between the two left over from the Dongxing incident still remained unhealed. Cao Mao used their ill will to attempt to lure Zhuge Dan to his side. He told him that there could be no better guardian of the Wei kingdom. Behind Sima Jiao's brilliant glow, there lurked a dark hatred for Wei. As tension gripped the land, Jiang Wei made his move. This new Shu invasion came unusually quickly after its previous attempt. Realizing that the enemy must be unprepared, Sima Jiao sent Zhang Hui and Deng Ai to deal with the threat. And so Shu attacked, ignoring their lack of strength, struggling forth, fueled only by the dying wishes of their long-departed allies. Were they not still the common fools that had been so detested by Sima Jiao's father and brother? As Zhang Hui and the others headed for Duangu, Sima Jiao began to realize he could see at last who was the real enemy that corrupted the land.
Our Lord has ordered us to observe the enemy. I will go and take a look.
Wait just a minute. You're trying to steal all the glory, aren't you?
It never crossed my mind, my lord.
Then you won't mind if I go. Thank you.
You can handle any weapon, can't you, my lord? After all, you've had the very best training.
Lord Deng Ai is a seasoned battle veteran. I am confident as long as he is with us.
That old man? I'll show you he's got nothing on me.
Lords Chen Tai and Deng Ai are essential to our campaign against Shu. They are the backbone of this army.
I know Lord Zhang Hui has talent. We all do. It's just that he's so obnoxious. My lord, make way for the genius strategist. Bow down, men.
Lord Hu Lie is quiet and hardworking. He's almost the complete opposite of you, my lord.
With as many times as they've invaded us, surely they've worn themselves out by now.
I hear you're writing a book, my lord. The Dao Luan, yes? Aha! I know a lot of things.
It is not only Shu which is weakened by constant war. We are much the same.
Lord Deng Ai is widely respected by the soldiers. You would be wise to remember that fact.
Shu must have a death wish.
I can't believe they really think they can win.
Lady Yuanji was praising you, my lord. She said you had ambition beyond your station. Isn't it nice to be noticed? Lord Deng-ai is lost in thought. I have a bad feeling about this battle.
Due to their countless invasions, surely the enemy cannot have had time to get ready for this battle.
However, we are facing Zhang Wei. We have no idea what kind of plots he might have concocted.
That is of no concern to us. For our side has the more talented officers. And if they are ill-prepared for the battle, then clearly our victory is only a matter of time.
Well, let's hope so.
I need to get going now. Please try and stay out of my way, okay? Let's go. I'm going to show you just how strong I really am.
Understood.
Check out the enemy ranks. I'll whip through them and claim victory with my own hand. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
We are to capture that area. Forward.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Lord Deng-ai is dealing with an enemy ambush.
Men with inflexible minds will fall for even the most hackneyed tracks. You should have left everything to me. Men of Shu, you have the privilege and honor of ending your lives at my hands.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Try not to drag me down with you, please.
I apologize. I was merely trying to eliminate any obstacles to your mission, my lord.
I see. I figured it was something like that.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. I must defeat you. My duty demands it. Now come and face me. Hang in there. Victory is almost ours.
Watch this!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east. What shall we do?
Enemy reinforcements? Destroy the bridge and stop them getting in my way!
The terrain ahead is complex. We should split up. I would like you to investigate the enemy's movements to the east, my lord.
Very well. Just make sure you stay out of my way this time.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
battlefield. Prepare to die.
It's our job to push back the enemy forces. Let's do it, shall we?
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Show the enemy no mercy. The one with the most guts will win this fight.
You will learn to regret this moment. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
If it isn't Zhonghui, you came all the way here just to greet me? You fled to Shu at the wrong time.
You're not falling back now. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Finish them! Grind them into the dust!
That's odd. Where's Jiang Wei?
My lord, Jiang Wei's forces have been spotted.
Lord Jiang Wei is in danger.
Are a match for mine. Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who will come between me and my duty.
The enemy are camped on high ground up ahead. Our lord is under threat.
They intend to attack Lord Jiang Wei from above. We must remove the enemy from the high ground.
You thought I needed help? I was just getting warmed up.
Our position will crumble under these odds.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
You consider this a hard fight? Don't be silly. This is nothing.
Impressive. Your efforts out there make me feel like I'm young again.
Fight me now, for glory!
I shall bring an end to them!
We must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty. Lord Zhonghui is safe, but we must remain vigilant. The enemy is sure to have a backup plan.
Where did they come from? Are they that desperate?
Crossbows have been set up everywhere. If we don't disarm them, we'll take major damage.
Are a match for mine. Necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Excellent. Our teamwork was flawless.
Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
I am the foundation that supports Lord Zhonghui's strategy. To die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
No one told me you were going to show up. You'll have to leave now or our plan will be ruined.
Are we destined to fall?
Promised too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
to lose.
I shall bring an end to them!
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
You can cheer us on all you like, but don't think we've won anything just yet.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Hold the line!
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Regret this moment.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Fight me now for glory. Retreat. This is not the end.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
So you saw me coming. However, my ambition will not be so easily stopped. Prepare for the next battle while we wait for new orders. I bear the ambition of my illustrious forebearers. Defeat is unthinkable.
Your forebearers? What about your own ambition? Is your blade really fighting for you? Hold the line!
I must train harder, so that I may come back twice as strong.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty. True commitment. But can your devotion bring any sort of future?
Defeated soundly at the hands of Deng Ai and Zhang Hui, the Shu army was forced to retreat from Duangu. It would clearly take Shu some time before they were ready to plot another invasion. However, troubles continued both inside and outside the kingdom. Just as the external threats began to subside, Zhuge Dan began showing signs of restlessness. He had been offering the people of Shochuan gifts to gain their loyalty. In addition, he treated his officers with uncommon kindness, and their respect for him continued to grow. Throughout Shochuan, there were numerous voices calling for Zhuge Dan to rule the land. And so, tensions between Sima Zhao and Zhuge Dan reached their peak. Then, the Wei Emperor, Cao Mao, decided to appoint Zhuge Dan to a position within his court. He ordered Sima Zhao to summon Zhuge Dan to attend the appointment ceremony. Sima Zhao obeyed Cao Mao's request and sent for Zhuge Dan to come to the capital. Convinced that this was a plot to assassinate him, Zhuge Dan instead started a rebellion at Shochuan. Left with no other choice, Sima Zhao led a unit to go suppress the uprising. He could feel it, the hatred that roiled beneath the surface of this battle.
They've allied themselves with Wu. They're coming from the south. Wen Qi defected to Wu, and he's in here. A little close for a scouting mission.
Zhuge Dan. What is it you want? You know what I want. You have ignored the Emperor and usurped power. I want you dead. And once I'm dead, what will you do? I will rebuild Wei under the Emperor. If you wish to rebuild Wei, then why are you fighting alongside Wu? You shut him up!
Look at him. He's lost sight of what it is that he's fighting for. It seems like there are too many like him. No clear goal. No understanding of his capabilities. He must die!
Not allow Zhuge Dan to liaise with the Wu army. Maintain the siege of Shochuan and break down the Wu!
You must be Sima Zhao. I have looked forward to this day. I'm serious this time. The Wei army is mightier than I imagined. We must regroup. Fall back!
Okay, that was almost too easy.
I'm serious this time. There will be more reinforcements. Do not let up the siege of Shochuan.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
You are quite
the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, Joe. New reinforcements. We must remain vigilant. Serious this time.
You will not have your own way twice!
The rebel army has moved. The aid from Wu has strengthened their resolve. We must concentrate on the enemy. Without their allies, the rebels will lose heart.
Further resistance will only bring more deaths. Retreat now before it is too late!
He has realized he cannot win. He is aware of his own limits. A smart man.
Wits are a match for mine. This is a critical battle. We must overwhelm the enemy with our time.
Serious this time.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
That was almost too easy.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Try and stop me! I'm serious this time.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
That was almost too easy.
I bring scarcely believable news. The enemy commander Sun Chen has executed his general Zhu Yi.
Then he is an imbecile. Wu has no future. Zhong Hui, spread this story along the front lines. Don't exaggerate. Just let the truth be known.
Yes, my lord. Consider it done.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
You're doing pretty good, I must say.
It shall be my pleasure to face you in battle.
I surrender. I can't go back there. They'll kill me. Just let me live. I'm not throwing away my life for that, tyrant. I'm at your mercy. Begin making defensive preparations. We will need them soon. Men, we must hold them back. It's do or die. Men, we must hold them back. It's do or die.
wait, or Sun Chen will kill us! Let us surrender, please!
Resistance is futile. My life is in your hands!
Halt! The enemy is on its way here! Take defensive positions!
You use evil and bring war, death, and destruction. As my father would have said, you are an imbecile.
You dare to call me that? You shall be punished for your impropriety.
Fight me now, for glory!
Everything you've got. A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
The reinforcements from Wu are not enough to break the siege. We must conserve supplies and release all non-personnel from within the castle.
You would actually be so cruel as to hand over our loyal followers to those monsters?
Sima Zhao has shown mercy to those who surrender. It is you who are hurting our people by starving them.
Silence!
You have lost your grip! Sima Zhao has proven the greater man!
Silence!
We've seen everything the enemy's got, and we're still here. They don't have long to live now. It was over once Zhuge Dan proposed resistance. The troops simply didn't have the morale to keep on fighting.
And increasing numbers of those troops are defecting as well.
What are we supposed to do with them? I'd just as rather execute them and be done with it.
No, we shall forgive them. If they are willing, then they are welcome to join our forces.
Isn't that being a little too kind?
In fact, I think we are being quite cruel.
If I were in charge, I wouldn't be showing any compassion to prisoners of war.
Zhuge Dan went on and on about how he wished to protect the kingdom of Wei and the Emperor. Where did he go wrong?
I'm kind of glad the Suma family don't know about me. They scare me a little. My lord, you have grown into a fine leader. I must admit, I didn't think you had it in you.
This battle helps no one. The peasants, Zhuge Dan, us.
Lord Hu Jin is famous as both a warrior and a man of letters. Now that's talent.
There must be plenty of soldiers inside the castle that are willing to defect. If only we could convince them to open the gates.
Lord Sima Zhao must be a kind soul if he is willing to forgive even those that fight against him.
I hear Lord Zhonghui has been known to gather with friends and discuss literature. I don't get the point. You can't eat words.
I must admit...
I don't think Zhuge Dan was that bad, really. Not that I mean any disrespect, my lord. Did you know that I saw Lady Yuanji meeting with Lord Zhonghui? I don't mind telling you I was suspicious, so I listened in. And it turned out they were having a full-blown argument.
The soldiers are singing your praises, my lord. Not just in regards to your ability, but also of your compassion towards the enemy. They say you have the makings of an excellent leader.
I see.
And on the other hand, the enemies inside the castle are losing hope. They know of the disparity between the abilities of you and Zhuge Dan. I think they realize they have no chance at victory. My lord, was this your plan all along?
Look at the time. We must resume our advance. come, Yuanji. The castle is isolated. All forces, launch the attack!
Wen Qi has been executed by Zhuge Dan. It seems his sons have heard the news.
There may be no way of talking sense into Zhuge Dan now.
I no longer trust Zhuge Dan. I have nowhere else to go.
The castle gates are tightly shut. They will not be easily breached.
But morale within the castle is non-existent. Those gates may open more easily than you think. Wen Qi was a man of honor. I am sure his son is no different.
You are gracious, my lord. All I ask is that you allow me to avenge my father. Father, no! How could Zhuge Dan do such a thing?
Zhuge Dan has killed your father. You cannot work for him anymore. Join me, and I will treat you with respect.
You would forgive us? Thank you, my lord.
I cannot just abandon Lord Zhuge Dan. If death is to be my fate, then so be it. It's all over if you lose a battle. That's why I'll do anything it takes to win.
Serious this time. Serious this time.
I have maintained my honor. That is all I hope for.
Do you see this, Zhuge Dan? Do you see these men sacrificing their lives for you?
Summon Wen Yang and Wen Hu. Have them talk the enemy into surrendering.
Ingenious, my lord. I will make the preparations.
That was almost too easy.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Listen to me, men! Zhuge Dan is not worthy of your loyalty! Do not throw your lives away! Help! Let us out! Help! One step back from here, and we are all doomed.
It's working! The soldiers in the castle are surrendering, one after the other.
Fight me now, for glory! Are we destined to fall here? I must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
I'm serious this time.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
That was almost too easy.
You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
You're proud. I fought for Wei. I
I fought for our people!
If you meant to help Wei, then you should have understood your limits. It is a grave crime to misjudge yourself, and to lose sight of your goal. You must be punished for that.
Curse you!
Suma Zhao, you won't leave here alive! Burn to death here, together!
Have you not even the courage to go into the next world alone?
See, my lord. See what happens when you set your mind to something.
Let's get this thing started!
I'm serious this time. Are you the greater man? Is that why I have lost?
Return to dust, Zhuge Dan. That was almost too easy.
At last, Sima Zhao had rid himself of indecision. After suppressing Zhuge Dan's rebellion, Sima Zhao returned to Luoyang and calmly prepared for his next move. He wrested all authority away from the Wei Emperor, Cao Mao. It was not out of resentment for the time he had been sequestered in Xuchang. And it was not because Cao Mao had orchestrated Zhuge Dan's rebellion. He had simply decided to accept the responsibility of uniting the land and bringing an end to the chaos. In the face of Sima Zhao's decisive actions, the last scraps of Wei's power were driven into a corner. And so, Cao Mao set out on one final gambit.
Sima Zhao's intentions are now known to all in the land. I will not sit here and wait for death. I will kill him and reclaim Wei.
Stand your ground, traitor!
So this is the Emperor's answer. A pity.
My lord.
It is time for us to go and pay His Imperial Majesty a visit.
Artillery. We need to be cautious. My lord, there is a ballista on top of the castle walls. If we can secure it, we could take out their artillery.
Our defenses are sound. We can withstand any attack.
Try and stop me. Did the fall here?
Chance, my lord. Please clear the area of enemy forces.
Suma Zhao, who is the rightful ruler of this land? Is it you, or is it me? Answer me!
I did not want there to be bloodshed, but it seems it cannot be avoided.
Why would you do this? I am the Emperor of Wei!
Wei's time is done. It is time to side with Lord Suma Zhao.
We managed to work together quite well, my lord. That is not an easy thing to do.
This way, my lord. You can enter the palace through here.
A trap. I have to find some way out.
I must stand by His Highness. I must remain loyal this time.
That was almost too easy.
I am happy to die now. I will not have to see the ruin of Wei. Leave this to me. You go on ahead, my lord. Your prowess is undeniable. I doubt I have ever seen anything like it. My lord, follow me, this way. You're cornered now, traitor. This is where you meet your end.
Things are looking very good for us.
Concentrated attack is always better than a single one. Work together and you shall prevail, men.
Something's up with Chun-Ji and his brother. We need to keep a close eye on them.
Your prowess is undeniable. I doubt I have ever seen anything like it.
Our names will not go down as traitors. Suma Zhao, you are the one who deserves death.
I really hate it when they do that.
Fight me now, for glory!
I'm serious this time.
I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
That was almost too easy. I'm serious this time.
I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I will give my life for the Emperor. You will have to climb over my dead body.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
Even with my knowledge, I could not best you.
It has been only 40 years since this proud country began. I cannot let it die on my watch.
Okay, let's get this thing started. I'm serious this time.
Regroup and prepare to
I'm serious this time. There were other roads you could have taken. I will have to live with the fact that I have killed the Emperor until the day I die. And history will record me as a killer. But I will take this responsibility, and I will see it through.
Sima Zhao killed the Emperor of Wei, Cao Mao. However, Sima Zhao did not desire the throne for himself, and instead appointed Cao Huan as the new Emperor of Wei. Was it due to a sense of guilt for having killed Cao Mao? Or did he feel it inappropriate to take the throne after having perpetrated such treason? It would not be long before the people would learn the true intent behind his actions. Sima Zhao took Zhonghui, Deng Ai, and his other men, and advanced on Shu's stronghold of Yangping Gate. They would retaliate against the countless attacks they had suffered at the hands of Shu. They would put a stop to the meaningless strife brought by Shu, which had long ago lost its way and battled on merely out of habit. Sima Zhao would be the one to bring an end to the Age of the Three Kingdoms. This was how he would fulfill the promise he had made to the late Cao Mao.
Shu is a natural fortress. It is surrounded on all sides by mountains, and the only road is well defended.
All the more reason they will not expect us to come over the mountains. I will make for Yingping via the mountains, and from there to Chengdu.
Then you had better hurry, hadn't you? If you take too long, I will go through Yangping Gate and take down Chengdu myself.
I will do my best. We will meet again at Chengdu then.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me. I will not lose to dullards bound by the words of the dead. I will finish everything here today.
There is no road to Yangping Gate from here. Perhaps we could erect a ladder against this cliff.
But to do that, we need to clear the area first. Zhonghui, if you would be so kind.
Fight me now, for glory!
Watch this!
Hang in there! Victory is...
To retreat is not necessarily to lose. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Leave Lord Liu Shan alone!
This one is heroic! I guess I need to pick up the pace.
My lady, you mustn't throw away your life. I will take care of this. You must flee.
Watch this!
So strange. Until next time when I can return stronger.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
Fight me now, for glory!
We must retreat. This is not the end.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Everyone's eyes are on this battle. Don't allow yourself to suffer a humiliating defeat.
A ballista! If we don't do something about that, it could do serious damage.
Fight me now, for glory!
Retreat! This is not the end!
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Longplay, can you operate this? I want to get rid of the one on the other side.
They can get away with anything.
Almost out. I must retreat. This is not the end. A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Watch this! Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example. For others. Let me stop now! Watch this!
Must retreat! This is not the end!
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Zhong Wei is prepared to go down in a blaze of glory. Impressive dedication.
This
if that's the case, then so am I. Here I am fighting for you, to stop you from wiping out Wei. It's a strange world, alright. Wei and Shu are both relics of a world gone by. They have no value anymore. Lived free and lived well. I have no regrets. I just wish it could have been a little longer.
Looks like I'm going to beat Deng Ai to Chengdu after all.
I come with a message. The main unit has broken through at Yangping Gate. It has already advanced as far as Jiange.
Once they get by Jiange, Chengdu will be right before them. Looks like Zhong Hui is doing quite well for himself. We must increase the pace of our own march as well, and make haste to Chengdu so that we may assist the main unit.
Understood.
The enemy will quake in fear before our plan, and the morale of our troops will increase without bound.
My lord, your son has grown so big.
Shu has caused us to suffer for far too long. Finally, we are in a position to strike back at their capital for a change.
It's nice to see some of our officers keen to get out there. I'd hate to think they were all scared.
Lord Zhong Hui is actually pretty valuable in battle, but those of us in the mountain unit won't be shown up.
Chengdu is surrounded by strong natural defenses. It will not be easy to capture.
Perhaps, but it also works to our advantage, as Shu will let down their guard. They'll never expect we'd come from the mountains.
Lord Sima Yi had a real eye for talent. He would recruit men from all walks of life.
Your knowledge of terrain will be put to the test in this battle, my lord.
Chengdu is close, but I don't suppose we will just be able to walk in unopposed.
I hear the Shu Emperor is a coward. When he sees us coming from the hills, he'll probably run in terror. Lord Sima Zhao said something to Lady Yuanji about taking responsibility. I wonder what he meant. Can you ask him for me?
The mountains are so steep. No wonder Shu has no food. They can't grow anything here.
The enemy will quake in fear before our plan, and the morale of our troops will increase without bound.
Everyone prepare to march. We must reach Chengdu as quickly as possible.
Understood.
Push through Mianju to Chengdu. Come on, men.
Father, the northern road is blocked. We must proceed via the south.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
We must maintain a formation no matter what. You will learn to regret this moment.
shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
This fog makes it tough to spot any enemy ambushes. Remain vigilant.
My lord, Zhuge Liang has been spotted up ahead. Our men are terrified.
Hold the line! Zhuge Liang died long ago. It is some sort of trick. Remain calm and get rid of it. Your commitment to Shu is so strong it lasts beyond your death. But it is that commitment which has destroyed Shu.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
I believe your wits are a match for mine. Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. Main camp is under fire!
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. You will learn to regret this moment.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
For my grandfather, Zhuge Liang, and for Shu, I will give my life.
You are bound by dogma and meaningless loyalty. You need to open your eyes.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Don't make me laugh. You will learn to regret this moment.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
I shall bring an end to them!
I bring news. Enemy juggernauts are approaching from the north.
I found the warehouse where the juggernauts are stored. We must seize it. I must retreat. This is not the end! A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Hold the line!
You will learn to regret this moment.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Destroying it would aid our progress.
I shall bring an end to them!
Just reached another level of brilliance.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
On my father's honor, I will fight for the land he loved. Lord Longplay built this land, and I will do whatever it takes to protect it.
It is one thing to carry on a legacy, but another thing altogether to be ruled by one.
I have been given control of this army. I will not lose to the likes of you.
Your might is worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
All forces advance upon Chengdu.
We have received word from our messengers. Deng Ai is closing in on Chengdu. We mustn't fall behind.
Very well, but be careful out there. We cannot afford to underestimate Jiang Wei's crazed persistence.
Persistence indeed. Personally, I think he's simply trapped in the past.
I believe you are right. Shu is a dead country. We are merely putting them out of their misery.
We cannot allow Deng Ai to get there first. Shouldn't we be picking up the pace ourselves?
My lord, Word is that you have grown to be a true leader. They say you could even be Emperor... no. Forget that.
Lord Dung Ai always comes through when we need him.
This guy has some interesting weapons. You might like to take a look, my lord.
Welcome.
The men of Shu are like cornered rats. We must not underestimate them.
They say that the Shu Emperor Liu Shan is a complete fool. If we can defeat Jiang Wei, then Shu is finished for sure.
Huan Yang's father was killed by Zhuge Dan. It must be hard to fight for us after that.
My lord, I heard a story about your father. My lord...
They say he ran frightened from a statue of Zhuge Liang.
I hear Zhang Fei's daughter is in the enemy ranks. I bet she's one scary-looking woman.
Show some passion, men. We serve Lord Sima Zhao. Death to Shu.
Crush Jiang Wei.
I don't think anyone realizes the gravity of what we were about to do. We are changing history here.
Death to Shu.
Crush Jiang Wei.
If we win this battle, then our long war against Shu will finally be over.
Lord Hu Fan is strong and smart. With him in our ranks, Chengdu is sure to fall. The Emperor of Shu is destined to meet an unfortunate end.
Lord Zhang Hui's really been out of shape. He takes his rivalry with Lord Dung Ai seriously, doesn't he?
Finally, this war will be over. I almost don't believe it.
Lord Dung Ai.
My lord?
Everybody here believes in you, my lord. They are all working together towards the upcoming battle. And I have faith that you will have no problem justifying their trust in you.
I am pleased to hear so. Thank you, Yuanji.
My lord.
Come, Yuanji. It is time to bring an end to the delusions of Jiang Wei and eliminate Shu for good.
It will be impossible to just break through the center. It would be wise to break them down from the fringes.
Don't make me laugh.
We'll bring a quick end to all of this.
Serious this time. You will learn to regret this moment.
That was almost too easy.
That's funny. I don't see Lord Dung Ai anywhere. Do you think he got held up?
This is not getting us anywhere. My lord, we have to get rid of that catapult.
Serious this time.
Much better. It's nice not to have to look up all the time.
It's an ambush!
It looks like a trap. I hope we can manage.
I shall return. Remember that! For yours is the first head I shall seek!
That was almost too easy.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Almost too easy.
Try and stop me! You must retreat! This is not the end!
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit! Onward to victory! I'm serious this time.
We can turn the tide of this battle from here.
I shall return! Remember that! For yours is the first head I shall seek!
That was almost too easy.
Those archers will become a problem if we don't deal with them now.
Your wits are a match for mine. You cannot do anything if our serious broken. Prove it once. The situation is dire. That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
That takes care of them. This is more like it. That's better. Come, my lord.
You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
I bear the hopes and dreams of the departed. I cannot allow you to go any further.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
too much for me to bear.
You're awfully quiet. Not what I'd expect from the leader of a fallen army. And you're not at all what I expected from a traitor to his kingdom. If anything, you have shown you possess the confidence and bearing of a true ruler. I wish we could have met earlier, my lord. Stay in the castle until the very end. What made you come out? I am a simple man, and it is hard for me to judge a situation without seeing it for myself. That was almost too easy.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
Okay, I have made my necessary preparations. I suppose I should give them a try.
Report! It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived!
Let's fall back. It's getting late and I grow weary.
Seems we've given us the strength. My lord, we must follow on to Chengdu.
I owe it to the people of Shu. I have to fight until the very last.
Don't worry if you feel like you're being overlooked. Use it to your advantage.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
You think you can outsmart us this time? Don't make me laugh.
The heavens have answered us. We thank you for coming to our aid.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
That was almost too easy.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
That was almost too easy.
I'm serious this time.
We must retreat. This is not the end.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Forward, Juggernauts! Stop the intruders!
further. I will be with you again. Lord Dunai is here. It seems he made it over the mountain.
I await your orders, my lord.
Lord Dunai is finally here. Let's get rid of these dullards then, shall we?
This is it! Guansua, the gate is yours! I will protect Lord Liu Shan! On my life, I will defend this ground!
Seriousness, you are quite a tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
Try and stop me! So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Your deeds are worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! Prowess rekindles my spirit! Onward to victory! I'm serious this time!
Father, brother, forgive me. We have to do everything we can to defend this. Lord Liu Bei dreamed of a land of virtue. The Prime Minister gave all he had to make it a reality. And now their dream is in my hands. I am the last of my kind.
You are ruled by outdated ideas. I wish to open a new era, one in which you have no part. That was almost too easy.
We hereby surrender before you.
Liu Shan is no fool after all.
Shu still has resources to spare. It seems a little premature for them to surrender.
That's why it is a good one. From just the smallest skirmish with us, he has seen he cannot win. He has realized his limitations and has chosen surrender. You see, he knows what he wants. We were not fighting Liu Bei or Zhuge Liang. Their leader is still very much alive.
The long age of the Three Kingdoms finally came to an end at the hand of Sima Zhao. Liu Shan chose to surrender, thus sparing the lives of his people. Afterward, he was relocated to the Wei capital and was named Duke of Anle. He was the defeated ruler of a dead nation, a disgrace to his father. He was showered with endless ridicule and jeers. But now that it was all over, he was finally able to smile.
It sure feels good to know that Shu won't be giving us any more trouble.
hear you. Here, drink up.
Oh, a song of Shu.
Does it make you sad to think of your country?
Not at all. In fact, I'm enjoying myself. There's no one around to tell me what to do anymore. No need to follow the dreams of the dead.
Too true.
Too true. Those who built the three kingdoms were too idealistic. We have been trapped by their dreams, and that has kept the war going. But enough is enough. We must open our eyes. We are the new generation!
Sima Zhao took the title King of Jin and began his preparations for a new age. However, destiny had a different idea. He died a year later. His son, Sima Yan, forced the Emperor of Wei to abdicate, thereby destroying the kingdom of Wei. Later, he himself became emperor. Over time, Wu underwent political upheavals and began to lose power. 15 years after the establishment of the Kingdom of Jin, Wu surrendered to Jin.
No one can surpass me. Now on my rampage until this chaos comes to an end.
Win and win some more. I live for the day this chaos comes to an end.
Be defeated, for I fight to protect the great justice back to this world, no matter what the cost.
I devote to those I love and inherit my efforts will restore peace.
I live for the light.
My motivation lies in my pursuit for protecting my life. I only hope that it will be on the field.
My bow has never missed its
Nothing is like the way it was before today. We live in a world.
I won't stop until I fulfill my duty.
Thus, the three kingdoms of Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei
you.